Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
Leaving all others in my dust.
Undisputed.
Forever.
Until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Well, I want to welcome everybody out here to the beautiful San Bernardino Fairgrounds here for a round number 5 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. This time I'd like everyone to please rise, remove your hats for our prayer with our Racer Chaplain, Steve Hansen.
Please bow with me and we'll pray. Father, we are just so blessed to be out here to get another round of racing in, and this year has showed us more than any other time what a blessing it is that we get to come and race and be a part of this show and the part of this family, more importantly. But Father, we just continue to pray for the well-being of our country as well as the well-being of our racing community, and that your hand be upon all of the decisions we make. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Amen, Steve, thank you. This time I'd like everybody please remain standing with your hats removed as we look down to the flag waving high, it's time for our national anthem. Oh, yeah, this is the way we got to start it right here. We're here for round number 5, the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. We are on a championship run. Only one more round remains tomorrow to crown some champions. So today, so critical in the points hunt. Hello, everybody. I'm Dave Arnold, joined alongside John Simonovich. John, a beautiful day up here in Victorville, California.
Yeah, great to be back to racing. You're absolutely right, Dave, as man, we continue on this battle right here. Rounds 5 and 6. I know we've kind of had an altered series that I think was unforeseen earlier in the year.
Let's just say altered year.
Altered year, yes, you're absolutely right. And the season, though, into the championship, that's where it's all going to line up, and I think we're going to see some tight racing in the next 2 days for rounds 5 and 6.
In fact, you were pointing out earlier, I noticed like 1 point separating in the Razor 170 class. So, and of course, we're going to start that one out, so it's much anticipated. Trying to figure out now if we have a little shakedown to do here. We a few minutes away from getting started here. That's what we always start with. Razor 170, right? Yep. Yeah, it looks like we're coming right out with the 170s. That beautiful K&N wrap Polaris Ranger is going to lead them around here.
All right, as they roll out, Dave, the 190 of Brianna Walton going to be joining us in that 12th position in the back of the field right there. Alongside her, we'll go to the 191 of Cassidy Walton. Yep. So a little family affair right there in the back. Sure. Jump up to row number 5 in the 10th position. We'll go to the 115 of Samuel Gibbs. Right alongside Gibbs, we'll go to the 161 of Daxton Ruane, starting in that 9th position. In the outside row number 4, the 153 of Landon Holtz. The 114 will join right alongside. That'll go to Brixton Wart, starting in the 7th position. And in the 6th spot, the 188 of George Lamosis. So those were the points that we were talking about there, along with the 102 of Ian Torfey. Jumping up onto the 2nd row, starting on the outside in the 4th spot, the 170 of Jake Hill. Another one to keep an eye on here. With the 142 of Owen Vell, starting in the inside row number 2 in the 3rd spot. And then jumping up to that front row, Dave, the 152 of Luke Vale. And your top qualifier here after the inversion, please put your hands together for the 158 of Declan Shields.
All right, looks like it is Jake Hill and Lamosis that you were talking about. They were 1 point separated.
Yep, certainly the highlights of the race between those two.
Yep.
Points separated. I don't know how it really shook out, unfortunately, after qualifying with the 1 point. I don't know if it happened.
We'll have to find out here. We'll get an update here shortly. And looks like we should see the pace vehicle pull off this next time around. Hey, did you guys hear me talking outside?
All right, so pace vehicle pulling off the track now. Here we go to the green flag, brought to you by Optima Batteries.
And we are green, green, green. Getting this one going here.
There you go.
Worked? Yeah, we know it works. Did you hear me that? Green, green, okay, good.
Oh, looks like we got a couple drivers, unfortunately, coming together in turn number 1. So, unfortunately, not the way we wanted to get this race started. We'll see how that shakes up here as we will go into a competition, or into the yellow, excuse me.
Yeah, we're not halfway yet, but
No. I was already getting ahead of myself. I was racing to the finish already, Dave.
I'm excited about the finish of this one with it being so close in points.
When we talked about it earlier with Lamosis taking home the championship in the National Series, not for this round, but
It was second.
second in it.
Yeah, in 2020. TJ Severs was the champion. I was wrong on that one. But Lamosis out front, the 158 machine. Well, as they go down, we got a little manual. Have to spot this here. One for sure I know out in front, Lamosis. Yeah, it looks like it was Declan Shields, the 158 behind him. See when they come down around. Looks like Jake Hill. See that signature propellers machine. There's some more young drivers coming down the front. Brianna Walton there, Cassidy Walton. Lamosis, Shields, and the 152 machine of Luke Vale. Then you got Brixton Work, Jake Hill, and then Daxton Ruane.
All right, so it looks like those drivers will rejoin the field, so hopefully we can get them back to the tail end. And again, we will see Lamosis.
Yeah, I don't
Declan
see
Shields.
them making it around there, John.
They're definitely trying to give them that opportunity. So great to see that as, man. All right, so looking like it was Walton and Vale, unfortunately, coming together in those two. Unless there's
The last two.
yes, the last
Yep.
two.
Well, let everybody know they're at livetrackfeed.com. We're live timing and scoring up there, as well as the live video feed of the race. Get on your social media, let everybody know.
Find it on YouTube as well. So
Your YouTube.
oh, so this might be their fastest lap out there. I'm just kidding. I gotta get up there.
Yeah, they got the hammer down trying to catch up the field. Not going to happen here. The K&N Pace vehicle. They're going to be close. And we are green, green, green. Declan Shields, Luke Vale, Brixton Work. What's going on?
Oh,
Where is Lamosis? There he is, back up top. It's kind of weird they had that off for us. So it is Lamosis, Vale, Shields, Wirt, Hill, Bruane, Vale, Torfey, Gibbs, Holtz, and Walton and Walton. So Declan, Shields, Vale, Hill, Wirt, Rowan, Holtz, Gibbs, Torfey, and it looks like Lamosis out. We're not seeing him there. We're not seeing the double American flags. Ooh, that's going to be a rough one to swallow with the points so close. So Shields and Jake Hill starting to separate from the rest of the pack. Good little gap back there to Luke Vale. So Jake Hill, though, sitting in that sweet spot behind Declan. This would give him the points lead. Just finishing that position for sure. Melosis not looking like he's coming back on the track, down 4 laps there. All right, there's that competition caution. We're going to go ahead and re-rack and restack the rest of the field. See if they can catch up and tag the back of our leaders here. So as they come back around, we should see a green flag this next time. Looks like the back of the pack is going to tag the back of the field there. Enough time this time. Big shout out to Lucas Oil, made in America, sold to the world. As they come around again, Declan Shields, Hill tucked right into him. And that's a good position for Hill right now. Don't take chances. I know, it's great to win, but, it's all coming about strategy, and that's what racing is also a big part of. Luke Vale running third, Brixton Work, and fourth, Ian Torfey. And fifth, you got Daxton Ruane, Landon Holt, Samuel Gibbs, Brianna Walton, Cassidy Walton. Unfortunately, Lamosis and Vale off the track. Oh, Old Hill is applying the pressure there to Shields.
Well, the best part is building that confidence, knowing going into the second day, right? Like tonight, it'll be out of their minds. They're going to be running around, grabbing candy with their little mask on and stuff, which is cool. I like it.
Do you wear your mask over your mask, or you put your mask underneath your mask?
I got two of them.
I'll let you think on that.
I flip it around.
All right, look at this. Declan Shields and Jake Hill starting to separate. But it looks like got a battle back there, Vale and Torfey. And it looks like Work trying to get up into the mix.
Yeah, these guys are racy up in front. Hill certainly giving Shields all he's got right now.
He's got that rope out there following him around, but he's going to see that white flag come out. Declan Shields going to get that car like 10 feet wide every turn.
Every lap it's looked like this, and he gets a good run. Hill does, yeah. Unfortunately, just not in the prime line right there to really get it done or see.
And, of course, there's two different obstacles out of turn number one when they come. Outside is a long way around, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's just this part of the track where I feel Shields just has that little advantage, and then you come up towards the finish line with just a couple inches, and Hill's right there.
And look at the battle back there for third with Vale and Torfey. Ho, ho, ho. Battle for first, a battle for third.
Here we go, up the inside. Hill got his wheel at the door right there, so he certainly sees them. Two different lines as well, so let's see how this works out.
Oh, that is so equal there. No gain whatsoever.
Oh, Shields, it looks like scrubbed some speed. Hill, see if he can get a good drive.
Hammers down. It's a drag race. Could be a photo finish, but it's going to be Declan Shields. What a finish, folks.
Oh, right there between Vale and Torfey as well. So Luke Vale, good run up to that final position on the podium, the 152 machine. With Ian Torfey and Brixton Wharton, your top five.
Tell you what, the crowd likes this one. This is a good finish here.
That's how you really want to kick it off right there.
Yeah.
That was bringing some of that energy into tomorrow, and we're certainly going to see that between those two drivers. And it was unfortunate we didn't really get to see much of Lamosis as we normally would see him up towards the front. So you put that guy in there, we're going to have three-way battles or the finish right now, but certainly got to give it up for Vale. All right, so we'll keep that energy rolling. We'll get Dave down there to get a word with our winners.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than...
Okay. Turn up to... Hold on, I gotta go talk to Gavin. Sorry, man, I cut out a little bit. What did you say? What did you just say? The Jack in the Box, man? Go get it. Go get it. Fucking get it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Well, you have a phone. You have the internet. You know. Figure it out, Gavin. I don't know what to tell you.
All right.
So, does that sound good? Oh, fuck. Well, should I just turn it off?
The mic and I'll ask questions over here. All right, we got third place over here, Luke Vale. Boy, Luke, You had quite the fight back there holding on to that.
Yeah, Jake was trying to get past me, but he barely got it. So then I was just trying to pass him, but he was doing some good racing.
And that really, and I tell you, did you have fun out there?
Yeah.
What was your favorite part of the race?
When we do the double lane, I like hitting those jumps.
You doubling in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Do you want to thank some people for being here? Because you got that cool $50 gift certificate to Lucas Oil.
Yeah, I like to thank Lucas Oil for putting this great racing on, and Muzzy for making my car super fast, and my dad and mom, and Andy from Pinnacle Off-Road for making my car great.
Good job, Luke. Big round of applause for Luke Vale, everybody. Sounds like the next Rob McCachran up there. I like that. He got his sponsors down, didn't have his list. It's a great job. Good job. All right, let's get Jake Hill up here. All right, Jake Hill, everybody. Hey, buddy. How was that race?
Good.
Boy, I'll tell you what, you were glued right up there. But let's talk about the start of the race, because it's a points battle between you and George. All of a sudden, I look out there, George is gone. And then you got a battle.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna, he was in front, and I thought it was like, oh, great. I'm gonna have to get to second as hard as I can. But then I see him on the side of the track, and then my dad's like, don't wreck it, don't wreck it.
Well, I'd say that's some good advice from Dad.
Yeah.
Well, the question is, too, is like the last half of the race, and you're trying to get Declan, a little bit there, and you're trying to work on the outside, and then you had that final run at the end. You guys were almost neck and neck.
Yeah, I was trying to get him on that same one. I did the whole race, and then he kind of bumped me up, so I went on that lane, and I kind of went outside, so he went outside, and I tried to dive inside, so he went, and then I just tried to floor it on the outside, and I was right there.
And then you're right there. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Sound like that was like your favorite part of the race.
I liked when I was going, and I liked the last part where I got him.
When you were battling for it?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you give some love to all your sponsors and family out there, and I think it's a good time. Jake?
Honor, thanks Signature Propellers, Redline Oil, King Shock, Skate Belts, Mom, Dad, Zach, and everyone else.
Give it up for this young man right there, Jake Hill. Awesome job. He's coming out with a points lead on this one. Good job, bud. Good job. Now, how about this? This is so awesome. Declan Shields, what an awesome job. Give me a little pound, buddy. Awesome, dude. Well, got your first race win out here, right? Did you have fun? You want to say right into this? Did you have fun out there?
Yeah.
Did you get to go race with all your friends?
Yeah.
How did it feel to win?
Good.
Good. Did you want to thank some people? You want to thank Mom and Dad and anybody helping you? How about 2X Motorsports? They helping you out? Yeah? Robbie, you got a Hornsby. Oh, he's helping you out. Hornsby, he's a good driver, isn't he? Is he a good friend? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you like him helping you?
Yeah.
I got a big question. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
You like winning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good job. Want to give me a little pound there, buddy? Give it up for Declan Shields there. Throw that number 1 up, buddy. Great job. Good, man. Good job. That was our Razor 170s. An awesome job. Big congratulations again to Luke Vale. How about Jay Killen? Declan Shields, awesome job, buddy. Way to do it. Way to kill it out there.
All right, super.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional.
Here we go, driving down into turn number 1. It's our Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 karts. Jacob Hagan, Travis Jones, Trent Roseboom. Charlie Carty, the 457 machine, starting at that 14th spot, 499. Maverick Bishop on the outside, 12th spot, 488. Paul Hoover. 10th spot starting the 415 of Chaden Zayden with Jackson, Bailey Tree, Adams, Logan Leggett, Mikey Childress, Brody Martin, Mr. G3, George Argyros, and then on our front row, Ryan Denny and Dane Cole after the inversion. So here we go to the flag stand is still Culver, Denny, Martin. Aguirre's unfortunately going back one spot. Not a big deal, still early on, getting the shakes out. 41, Logan Leggett, top 5 right now. Irie Bailey, Mikey Childress.
Looks like the battle developing for the top spot right now. Second, and it looks like third also a battle. So first, second, and third starting to get a little separation all grouped together. Then back to fourth and fifth with a battle. And then a whole train of these young drivers, a full class here. Great to see this Junior 2 car program so strong.
Yeah, it always is. Every round you can always expect some great race season. Definitely some door banging right here.
That's for sure.
Class. And it's because they're skilled and they're competitive, man.
They got the skills to pay the bills, as they say.
Fortunately, Denny going back at this time, you can see that she was definitely fighting for that spot at the flag stand. So it's Culver, now Martin up into that number 2 spot with Denny. Euro still holding on to that number 4 spot, still strong, and Logan Leggett in the top 5 now.
Look at these top 3 are literally nose to tails that come around. Culver, Martin, Denny. Culver in the green with the red roof there. Martin with the black and yellow. And then you see the white machine with Ryan Denny and the young lady out there.
She's running those guys hard right now. So
she has come so far from when she first started racing. Very proud of that young lady. And look at this, looking up the inside of Martin. Trying to get the inside. Martin moves down, takes that line away. Definitely what we call spotter intervention on that one. And look at this, Logan Leggett and Bailey in their red machine with the MAV TV on it. See Georgia G3 there, kind of in that in-between battle.
Yeah, right there.
It's in a good spot there, I'd say. Because the top 3, I mean, we could see something happen there.
Looks like they're all tied together, Dave.
Yeah, literally. It looks like they put some seat clamps on their bumpers.
Gorilla Glue. Good, clear stuff. You can't see it. It's there.
Hear that, Gorilla Glue? We need a sponsor.
Definitely running right here.
No, she's letting Brody know that she's there. Going for the bump and run. Culver, got a little breathing room there.
So Argyros G3 dropping back a position. So Denny actually having the quickest time so far this last time by, 50.426. So just shows that she's certainly moving towards the front, and she's got a couple of hard charges right ahead of her.
Look at this battle out there in fourth too. A little beating and banging going on. Fifth place trying to get into the action there. George, and they're going to change Zane Minder. Logan Leggett, though, he's got them all fighting right behind him in that fourth position. But Culver, Martin, Denny.
Oh, Denny gave a little push right there. It looked like a little push to get them through. Look at drafted through there.
I was just going to say, man, that was just a textbook draft.
Wow, that was quite impressive from the young lady right there to push Brody up. I think that's what they both needed for themselves. So let's see what they do. We got that competition yellow now, so that was very impressive to align herself right now with the final stretch to the finish.
Very smart move, I got to say. Very smart on the Martin machine there. Good spotter advice. Dan Culver, though, he won't sit back. Very fast driver, because now we got to restart. We got the competition caution. We're going to re-rack, we've re-stacked. We're going to refire them here. This next time around, we're going to go ahead and let a couple of drivers tag the back of the field.
Also, good to see towards the front that we're not seeing right now. Likes actually add one of those drivers.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Little time off. Sometimes you drive other stuff, it doesn't translate as well back into it. You get that mindset again.
Yeah, so
I mean, it could be changed here to the second half of the race, and tomorrow could be a whole other shuffle of drivers.
Yep, he was just right out of that conversion, starting at 7, so I'm not sure what happened between maybe some of that door bank that you're talking about. But yeah, we still got a little bit of time before we get to the check. So expect to see some new faces come to the field, put a charge start in the field. Yep. At the restart, we'll see again 413 of Brooke Martin, 460 of Ryan Denny and Gabe Culver. Those three drivers have been inseparable the whole race. So here we go, Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 kart. Final push in here to the checkered flag, Dave.
And thanks again to Greg Gather and Off-Road Warehouse for sponsoring this class. I love it when you see class sponsors. As the green flag waves, Martin, Denny, Culver, Leggett, Agaris, G3 right there, top 5. Denny just catch the back of Martin's bumper. Culver's got a lot of company behind him with Leggett.
Dave, myself, our jaws have dropped. We're just watching some great racing right now here early on. It's round number 5 here. And again, we thank everybody for tuning in at home as well. LiveTrackFeed.com. And through any of our social handles, man, share your opportunities while you're here. And man, hopefully get your friends out here next season and show them really what it's like here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kartech.
Which the schedule's out.
Yeah, schedule's out, so you guys can find that at lucasoilregional.com.
7 laps now in the books.
So 7 laps down, as Dave said. Still, even now, it looks like I've been able to get in that battle that we've seen up front now. It's Martin Denny.
Looks like Martin had a little breathing for a second, then right there, Danny right back up on his bumper. Don't hold your breath. This battle's going to go all the way in. She's looking the outside. Now I can look the inside. Culver in protection mode with Leggett right behind it. Leggett construction machine. Top 4 right there. Look at this. Leggett right now into the mix with them. Danny looks to the inside. Oh, would you see that?
Man, a little protection of that line right there. So you saw Danny jumping out to that main line as Culver tried to come up on the outside as they hit the flag stand. So
and Danny was in the inside.
We got that white flag out now. So this is going to be it right now, Dave. We got 4 fighting for a final spot on that podium right now.
Hammer down is what they say. This is the time. It's a little physical.
You know, they've been playing fair.
It's like a frozen rope between those 4. Oh, yeah, these young drivers, so much respect.
Oh, there we go. We're talking about it. Oh, but that could have just messed up Denny. Unfortunately, it looked like caught into the back end of Martin. And so Culver's going to come up the inside and going to take over that number 2 spot.
Oh, look at this. Now Leggett on the bumper of Denny. Denny trying to get as much speed around the corner, but it's not going to be enough, I don't think. Momentum's not going to help here. It's going to be Brody Martin, Dane Culver, and Ryan Denny, but very impressed with that finish there. Followed by Logan Leggett in 4th, James A. Mender 5th, George Agaris, G3, and behind them now to Goka John, Irie Bailey, Charlie Carty, Truly Adams, Jack Small, Mikey Childress. Great to see Mikey moving up here. Only a second round here in the race, so doing pretty good. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a
You're charging, so patient all race long. Maybe you can tell us what happened maybe in turn number 4.
Brody started to get a little squirrely, and my bumper got hooked on him, and I just swerved to miss him, and Dane got around.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Good charge all race long. Man, who would you like to thank, Ryan? I know you got a lot of people in your corner. You've had a great season, too, so I know a lot more are going to be signing on for this program.
Yeah, this was definitely a great season. I couldn't have done it without my mom, my dad, Troy Adams for all his help, Joe Chapman, Mod Kids, Burrow Enterprises, Big Time Threads, Humble Talk, Big Time Threads, Customer Nothing, Motivate, and Rock Blocks.
Show them your mask, too, just for good measure. Show them your mask for good measure. Yeah, great job, Ryan. You did great. 3rd place here. Come on, Off-Road Warehouse, Junior 2 carts. Some great battling. All right, so we'll get our next driver up here. Dane Culver. Come on up here, Dane. This young man was leading some laps out there. That had to feel good, huh, Dane? Dude,
Yeah.
tell us about that ride out there, man. You up towards the front the whole time, and then you drop back into the 3rd spot, kind of wrestling around there. Tell us how you got to this number 2 spot finish.
I just led most of the race, and then I made a mistake on the 4th turn, and I ended up going it a little bit too wide, and then 2 people got past me.
It was awesome, man. I couldn't even believe the battling and how smooth you guys were all race long. How was that coming around that corner and you see that Ryan kind of got out of line and you were able to advance up to that number 2 spot?
What'd you say?
You got up to the number 2 spot. How was that? Did that make you feel good?
Yeah.
Right? Chasing to the checkered flag?
I didn't even see the white flag.
Because you were too focused, so that was a good thing. Look at you, got up to that number 2 spot. Who would you like to thank, Dane?
I'd like to thank Jesus for keeping me safe. I'd also like to thank my grandparents for praying for me. And I'd also like to thank my mom and my dad for working on my cart. And I'd like to thank all my sponsors.
There you go. That's Dane Culver taking home that 2nd spot. Man, some hard charging right here. Get up here, Brody. $50 courtesy of CarTech Off-Road. Look at you styling. Brody, man, how was that? You fought through the field to get to that #1 spot, and man, I know there was a little bit of some rub in there at the end, but to be expected for you guys. Tell us about that race. There you are, right? Checkered flag came around the corner. You saw checkered flag. So one more day. What do you think you got out of tomorrow? We got another day of racing out of you tomorrow. What do you think you got for us? Right? I know you got some people to thank. Who you got, Brody? There you go, that's Brody Martin taking home the win, $50 courtesy of Kart Tech. Big congratulations going to him. Just need our sound tech to turn down the music and we'll be good to go. Brody, good job, guys. Great job out of all these drivers. Ryan Denny coming home in 3rd. Dane Culver in that second spot, and your winner here for round number 5 for the Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 karts. Woo! This is beautiful. Brody Martin. Send it back to you, Dave.
Check. Thanks, John. We got to hit the mute button out there. Congratulations to our young drivers there again, Brody Martin, Dane Culver, and Ryan Denny, rounding out the podium. Go ahead and bring that up, John. Elaine Nelson. Someone found your iPhone. If you want to come on up to Race Control, they have it right there on that fine craftsmanship of a bench up there. Come see Rick, Dumpy, Poppy, or Lee. They'll be up there too. Got your phone up there.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
So Jones, Hall, Adams, Stamps, Berry, Hanger, Miller, Claybaugh, Wirt, Chase Berry, and Samuel Gibbs.
How's that working? It's good. Is it? Yeah. Right on. Good deal. Oh, nice. Right on.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand.
So again, Travis Jones, Truly Adam, Stone Hall, Haley Berry, Johnny Stamps. It's your top 5 right here. Again, AM Ortega Junior 1 karts. Following these drivers, we'll see our silent signs modified car drivers. Making their way over to the staging area. All right, so a good little battle up here with Travis Jones, Truly Adam. So again, this is what we're looking for out of Truly, getting up here in the front and see if he can battle here for a podium spot. So it's Jones, Adams, Berry, Miller, Stone Hall, Johnny Stamps in your 6th spot, Tucker Claybaugh with Jacob Hanger, Brixton Wirt, and Chase Berry. Our leader getting turned around, Travis Jones. Unfortunately, not the result they're looking for, so, woo! Sometimes you gotta pay the piper, I don't know, man. We'll see. So 289, unfortunately, Adams got into the back of Jones, and that was all it was, so we'll see. We're still early on, so again, now Berry up to the number 2 spot. Miller, Stamps, Hall, Hanger. Check out that top 5, Dave. Buckled up right there.
Oh, yeah, definitely agree with you on that one.
Always tough to kind of join back in, too, especially with traffic coming in your direction. Man.
Most definitely.
Stay on the track, not trying to get hit. A couple drivers. So it looks like Miller, part of that mix.
And Miller was sitting in 3rd at that point. That's going to change it up then.
I think Stamps it might have been, and I think Stamps actually had the quick time this last time by at 55.071.
Well,
we'll see how it shakes up when they come by.
It's going to bring out the caution, John. Sorry.
Yep, it was. Looks like it was Stamps and Miller.
You called it.
My contacts are working this morning.
Put a stamp on that one.
That clear vision, you know.
So Julie Adams, our leader. Haley Berry in second. Stone Hall up to third now. Jacob Hanger in fourth. Travis Jones able to kind of recover, get up and still stay within the top 5. Tucker Claybaugh and Wirt.
Yeah, I think he was as far back as nearly 8 spot or so.
So yeah, it's able to nice recovery. Still a tough pill to swallow when you're out front.
Yeah. Get started on the front row. It's a little bit difficult to drop field as he did. So let's see, he's going to rebound now. He's got plenty of time. We're still early on. We haven't even hit the halfway yet. So Adam, Berry, Hall, Hanger, and Jones back in their top 5.
So this next time around, we should pull out the battery energy flag again. So that can machine pull off the track. Oh, nasty. Up and over, rubber side down. We're going to get our Lucasville safety crew over there. Trying to see who that was. We're going to take a look at a replay on this one. Get our Subaru. Oh man, that's a multiple rollovers. That's the folks at the live track feed. Yep.
Jacob Hanger. So Jacob Hanger, going for a little wild ride right there. We got the safety team over there, and they're going to get push him off. And he's yeah, man, these kids are resilient.
That's
right,
good
put
to
your hands
see.
together. That was quite a violent rollover, and you can see how tough these kids are and how equipped we are with our safety team. So
Yeah, definitely hit the spin cycle on that one. But he's like, get me back over. I want to go race.
he rolled all the way out of Halloween.
There you go.
He's like, did I miss the candy? Nope, still got candy. Okay, we're back to green. Optima Batteries taking us here down into turn number 1. So Adam, Berry, Hall, Jones, Klaboff, your top 5, Wirt. And then Chase Berry in the 203.
Look at Truly Adams start to separate there, but how about young Haley Berry having a good race for sure, sitting in second. But Stone Hall, Travis Jones, and Claybaugh, they're
They're on their own program. They're ready to come on through here.
It looks like Hall and Jones trying to give Haley a little bit of run for her money there. top 4 separation.
Yeah, take a look at Truly Adams. Man, separated himself from second, third, and fourth. Adam Jones at 285. All right, so it looks like Barry trying to get back into the mix right here.
They there up like cake batter. Oh. Bueller.
Very funny.
Bueller. Very funny. All right, Adams across the stripe. Hall.
Jones, what a good run right there, too.
Haley, unfortunately, let that door open, got around her.
I think he grabbed the gear on him, did.
Found the nitrous button.
Two of those.
Oh, look at this battle between Hall and Jones.
Yeah, Barry just kind of hanging out right there, waiting for one of them to kind of open the door, make maybe a little mistake.
See if he can sneak up the inside there.
Barry able to hold it tight through that corner, too. She seems to be able to do that every lap, so. Susie outcome is here down turn 5.
Barry right back up in the mix here on Jones's tail. Jones is on Hall's tail.
Already getting a little bit of that little blue groove down there down at turn 5, huh?
Yeah, definitely knows that's a preferred line there, and I can see what happened when you stepped outside there.
Oh, Barry and Jones connecting each other. They're hooked up. See if they can get a. Oh, driving one another off the track. So
they are literally hooked up. The right is up on top of Jones's machine there. Heartbreaking.
Yeah, Jones already, right? He's already had to come from middle of the pack. Barry fighting for that podium spot the whole race, so that's unfortunate. We will still see our competition yellow.
Yeah, it looks like Barry able to get underway there. White flag. Oh, tough one. Tough pill to swallow, as we say. Adams, Hall, and Stamps now. Now we saw Stamps, unfortunately.
Yeah, he was part of that time tangle.
On the very early part of the race. And there's Barry as she goes by.
Johnny Stamps' name, like, he's going to take your money at school, right? Johnny Stamps coming up.
You got to pay the vig.
It is.
What's the spread, Johnny Stamps?
Paid his way to get up here. Yeah, paid the way up to get to that third spot. So coming to the checkered flag now for your leader. So Adams, also one of the drivers, got tangled up in some stuff early on, but stayed consistent each lap. Quick time so far as well, and there you go. The checkered flag for your winner, Truly Adams.
Stone Hall. And Johnny Stamps.
Tucker right there, the 255, so certainly keeping Johnny Stamps honest right there to the end. So it will look like this. Truly Adams, 229 of Hall in second, Johnny Stamps at 218, as we'll get ready to send Dave down there to get a word with our winners.
Yep, I'll head right down there.
Yeah, we thank you guys for joining us. That was the A. Ortega Junior 1 Parts for round number 5 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by CarTech.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Go ahead and get Johnny up here, talk to him about this race here. Right there. All right, we got Johnny Stamps. Johnny, your first race out here? And the podium? Your podium? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was your first race. You didn't get the podium. This time, you made the podium. Let's talk about your race here. At the early part of the race, we'll wait till that truck goes by so you can hear me.
At the start of the race, 3 people passed me on the inside. I was 6th, 5th, I think. And then Haley hit Miller. He spun out. I hit him. It was a restart. And then I managed to pass. I managed to pass 3 or 4 people.
And that's pretty good accomplishment. How'd you feel doing that? Did you have a big smile on your face? Yeah, it feels good when you get up there. Well, I know this is a crazy year, and to get the, come to the last race of the year and get your first podium has got to feel good. But tomorrow, you might make it 2 podiums. Maybe. So you're saying, yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
There you go. Who do you want to thank, Johnny?
I want to thank Amin Torby, my mom and my dad, Troy. I was coaching in the performance, and
Give it up for this young man right here. Congratulations, Johnny Stamps, on his first podium and his second race. That's quite the accomplishment. You can tell Troy's been working with him. Good job, bro. Love it. Love it. All right. Stone Hall. Second place. Boy, this one you had to fight for, didn't you? Yeah, I tell you, the last one, the 3, you had Johnny right on your tail. You had Haley earlier on you were battling with. You had to get back up into that podium position. Were you getting a little nervous in that last lap? The white flag came out there. Johnny was turning the pressure up on you. And I know you had your eyes set on Truly, didn't you? What was your favorite part of the race? Well, it sounds like it was pretty exciting. Well, who do you want to thank for being up here, Stone?
My mom,
pounder right there. Good job. Gotta love it. Hey, get up here. Give it a little shot there for Eric. Hold it high, high up proud. Bring out my little friend here, Julie Adams, one of the most improved drivers I've seen come over the last couple of years. And remember, he was struggling over at the back. Also got a Cartech $50 gift to it. Now he's like the regular on the podium. Julie, what's up, buddy?
Nothing really.
How was that race?
Fun, definitely difficult, but I got it.
Give a little pressure back there. A lot of craziness going behind you. Was there anything going through your head when you saw all the incidents behind you?
No, not really.
Not really. You were focused on that checkered flag, weren't you?
Yes.
What was your dad telling you when you're going around?
Mostly how far they were away from me.
And breathe, and all that good stuff, right? What was your favorite moment of that race?
The favorite part of the race to me was winning.
I'd say that's a pretty high on the priority list. I'd say that would be my favorite too. Truly, I know you got some great sponsors and family behind you. Let's give them a little love.
My dad, my mom, for them to come out here in the summer, doing this race, B&B, Dave, Uncle Dave, Cookies, and just my mechanics, and everybody that came.
Truly, Adam, just give it up for that young man right there. Get that trophy up there, that big number one in the air. There you go. Killer Jerry. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
All right, so we open up the Silex Signs modified cart. We will be going the full distance of the track now. So starting in the 7th position, the 595 of John Walls. And then jumping up into row number 3, starting on the outside, the 607 of Cade Martin. And then inside row number 3, starting in the 5th position, we'll go to the 550 of Jaden Uribe. And in row number 2, starting in the 4th position, the 583 of Kirsten Hernandez. And inside row number 2, the 511 of Talon Martin will start in that 3rd position. And then jumping up into row number 1, the 538 starting on the outside in the 2nd position. That'll be Lydia Small. And starting in that number 1 spot, put your hands together for the 560 of Ryan Denny. So Denny chasing another podium here. And certainly expect to see that young lady up in front as we'll get ready to push these guys off, and we'll get our Silex Signs modified car drivers off and running here.
Oh, looking for this one. This is going to be a good one for sure.
All right, so we're going to go around another lap. Looks like struggling to get the drivers into position. Actually, maybe an opportunity to kind of knock down some of that water that we've just thrown down. A little greasy out there, which is good. I think it's a good thing. Allow them to a couple laps, kind of
burn a couple laps in,
pack in the track a little bit.
Well, I'll tell you what, halfway through this race, you're going to have the best turn of your life, that's for sure.
Yeah, no,
It's going to be a little slick at first.
You'll see, a lot of sprint car racing, modified. They'll go out there and pack the track down. Two letters or cactuses. I think that's what it's called. I have that's probably what it was.
You know what? The temperature's cool, but the sun is hot, so should see it come into great shape here very quickly.
Ryan Denny, man, she's been chasing these points all season long, and she's been a player every round.
Yep. Lydia Small, Talon Martin, Kirsten Hernandez, Jordan Uribe, Cade Martin, and John Walls. Green, green, green.
All right, as they race by the Optima batteries, green flag down into turn number 1. It will be Denny still with Small, Martin Hernandez, Uribe, top 5. Again, they're going the full distance now here with our Silex Signs modified cart, so great to hear these machines open up a little bit.
Yeah, I love hearing these things get on the pipe here. 450 motorcycle ATV motors in them. Oh yeah.
Cute little things.
Manual transmission. They're banging gears.
So good.
A lot going on with these young drivers.
And you said it best. As soon as they get to about that halfway, three-quarter mark, the track is going to be so hooked up for these guys. They'll really be getting everything they can out of them.
Talon Martin moves up there. Ryan Denny's still out front. Martin in tow. Kirsten Hernandez into third. Lydia Small back to fourth. Uribe fifth. Kate Martin sixth. And John Walls in seventh.
So John Wall's going with the Halloween theme.
Yep, I see it. Oh, look at this. Martin, look at the inside there. Denny trying to keep that nose as she backs it in. Hernandez and Lydia Small.
So the ladies of short course have come out here today for round number 5. It is Denny out in front, Martin. Kirsten Hernandez Doodle right there in the third spot with Lydia Small in fourth and Jaden Uribe.
Loving that on top of Jake Wall's car. That is great. Getting in the spirit is what we say. But the story up front, Hernandez, oh, she had a big lead. And out of nowhere, like he hit the turbo button, Martin to the inside and the pass. Oh, what? Ryan Denny's not going to sit back. She fights. She has that inside line into the right-hander.
She got some horsepower there too, bud.
Oh, yeah, she found a gear.
Wow, she did. Yeah, they're certainly going to race. No one's going to roll.
Oh, they're both onto the inside line. Hernandez to the outside. Smalls to the inside. Uribe in tow. So it's Talon Martin with a quick move up into first. Hernandez, though, not backing down. Tell you what, the claws are going to come out.
Good run for Hernandez. I think Talon said, man, I've been pulling too many tear-offs here in this number 2 spot. I got to go.
Oh, look at this. Uribe making the move up into fourth, getting by Lydia Small. So Talon Martin, Ryan Denny, Kirsten Hernandez, Uribe, and Lydia Small on the Tire Masters machine.
Great run here out of Martin, so patient up until this point. Now he finds himself quite a bit of a distance here on our number 2 driver, the 560. Ryan Denny and Kirsten Hernandez, the 550 of Jaden Uribe, the top 4 right there. Keeping out for the 538 of Lydia Small, been in the mix all race long as well.
I mean, it's anybody makes a mistake, this could change it around there. I think I see a yellow flag, which means Competition caution. Oh, it's a photo finish between Uribe and Small, and you know what? Small got that. She had her transponder 1 millimeter farther forward than Uribe. That's all that counts. That was a Kodak moment.
Get it out there on that little pole. Just put it out. Final lap.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Well, Lucas Oil fuel injector cleaner will bring the power back, and Optima Battery says green, green, green. Martin's going to lead him out of turn 1 in through the rollers. Hip hop over the top they go. Denny Hernandez, the 583 with Uribe, able to get back around Small on the start. Martin already has a little bit of breathing room there. Uribe now as his sight sets on Hernandez. And I gotta say, the track I do believe in prime condition. Martin, look at this lead he's stretching out here, John. It is incredible. But the story is Denny and Hernandez and Uribe. Look at this. Hernandez looking on the outside of Denny. Uribe with a little bump on Hernandez. John Walls, if you're going to get noticed, that's a good way to do it there. Yeah, it looks like Denny with the breathing room, but Hernandez, lots of company from Uribe. He looked to the inside. Hernandez stretches out, looks like he scrubbed a little speed off there. So you go into the tight 180 turn, around they go. A right turn. Martin, Denny, Hernandez, Uribe, Martin. That's Cade back there. Lydia Small and John Walls. Equal spacing between first to second, second to third. But boy, oh boy, there is no breathing room back there between Hernandez and Uribe. That will be the battle for third. It is not over with. Hernandez looked like he's trying to catch up, trying to get a little speed. Oh no, a little bit of mistake. Uribe hangs it out to the inside. Can't make it happen. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. A big open bank turn around the left hand skew to it. Martin in control. Ooh, Hernandez and Uribe still battling. Hernandez, a beautiful position there. And it looks like Uribe slides in behind. Hernandez gonna hold tight to the inside. Uribe trying to squeeze through, see if he splits off. Nope, sticking to the inside lane. Everybody liking the lane there. Cade Martin, Lydia Small. Checkered flag comes out. Put your hands together for Talon Martin, Ryan Denny. And how about that? Doodle, Kirsten Hernandez.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Hi, Kirsten, how are you? Good to see you. Feel good in third? Awesome. Let's have you step right over here. Kirsten, congratulations. Walking up to the podium here today, round number 5. Right? Give it up. We set it up there. The women here are short course racers. Getting strong. and Kirsten certainly proved that here today. Tell us about that race. It was a little bit wet early on. Did it mess with you at all?
No, it didn't really mess with me. We qualified first, but then we pulled a floor, so then I didn't start on the outside rail, which I wasn't really too nervous about. So.
Well, it could be. Qualified, seemed to qualify well. Got through the race. Who would you like to thank, Kirsten? I know you got a lot of people in your corner.
I'd like to thank my dad, Mod Kids USA, Motorbike, Kicker Audio, Sure Can Shock Straps, Off-Road Like a Girl, Rock Blocks, and everything else.
There you go. That's Kirsten Hernandez taking home that number 3 spot here for the Silex Sun modified kart. We'll welcome up this lovely lady. Ryan Denny joining us once again. Bettering her position from the last time, now in second. Yeah, it has to feel good. You just got out of the car. Did you even have time to, looks like you had time to do your hair.
No, I just threw it back.
Couldn't even tell, didn't skip a beat. That's gotta feel good, right? Big confidence coming into the final round tomorrow. Tell us about that.
This is my first race in my new car, so I'm just so excited that I'm finally on the box.
I do love that color of your car. It looks beautiful out there. It certainly does. Ryan, who would you like to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Trey Gibson, Scotty, Troy Adams for all his help, Justin, Mod Kids, Mom and Dad, Joe Chapman, Big Time Threads, Uncle Pop, Mod Kids, Motorbike, Rock Blocks, and Sure Can.
There you go. That's Ryan Denny. I agree, girl power. Talent, man, you're gonna have your hands full, dude. You got these girls chasing you down. And not the reason you think, bro. Trying to take that number 1. Let me get some of that right there. Boom, and chocolate milk. Dude, today your day or what? Happy Halloween to you, kid. Talon, hey, $50. Dude, that's what's up, right?
Yep.
Tell them about it, Talon. Tell them about that race. I know you, it was a little wet out there, but you found your way up to the front, dude.
It was a crazy race. On the start, I was pushing on Denny's bumper, and we got out front, and I followed her until she made a mistake, and then I made a move and passed her.
When we fell into that competition yellow, were you a little scared, or were you like, okay, I got this covered? You kind of gapped yourself a little bit there just before.
Yeah, I was just nervous.
You always nervous around the girls? What's up? Right? These two quick girls, I would be. Talon, big congratulations. Who would you like to thank, buddy?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Pacific Pool Plumbing, Martin Brothers, M&M Cutomatic, FMS, Heating and Air, and everyone who came out to watch this race.
There you go. Everybody at home, too, we thank you guys for tuning in. Hey, maybe I can get a number for that Pacific Pools. Is that cool, Talon? You mind? Talon, you got a contact for that Pacific Pools, you know? Okay, it's cool. We'll talk. Good work. Talon, yeah, take your photos. You got this. Big congratulations going out to your Silex Signs modified kart winner here for round number 5, Talon Martin. Ryan Denny in that number 2 spot. And Kirsten Hernandez Doodle in that number 3 spot. Big congratulations to all these drivers as we'll get ready to send it on back to you, Dave. We'll get some more racing ahead.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
All right, time for the mini stocks and mini opens and open V8s. We got Ryan Venegas out there in the 67. Anthony Chusey in the 33. They're going to be up front. And they also got him in the 36 there, so I thought that was kind of funny there. It actually is the 36. Then you got Jimmy Jack, Mark Pinto, and Robin Orr. Anthony was so fast, they got him listed twice. All right, here they come. We should see that beautiful K&N Polaris 1000 four-seater. The XP4 pulls off. Lucas Oil. And there's the hammer down. Jimmy Jack says, I'm out of here. I wonder if Jimmy Jack and Billy Jack got in a fight, who'd win? I think Jimmy Jack's got a faster truck. Pinto back there in second. Well, you did have a jumbo jack for lunch. Man, that is one cool machine. You see the Jeep Heritage just in the front grill.
Yeah,
the rest of it's moved on.
Yeah, you're right. That's super cool.
Pinto, Venegas. There's Anthony in the 36.
Yeah, so a little mixed bundle of classes are mini stock, or mini open, or open V8 out on track now.
And that would be the open V8 out front. I'm just stating the obvious. Twice the cylinders of these 4 cylinders here.
Beauty.
So Jimmy Jack out front. It's like a rock crawler buggy. Almost. Ultra 4. Yeah, it's an Ultra 4 setup. Thing is bad to the bone, I'll tell you that. I want one.
Maybe he'll give you a ride, Dave.
I got to ride one very similar to that out in Moab. It's amazing what those things could do. I think I saw Optima battery sticker on there. It's a great way to start the flag with the green Optima flag. And the truck with the Optima battery taken first. Don't forget, we got Chad from Intense Tees be right behind the main grandstands out there. Hoodies for $25. You got shirts for $10.
Yeah, I got a kid's shirt. Got my little guy's shirt. So.
And you look great in it. Is that a medium?
It's a belly shirt. It's working for me though. After the jumbo jack, you know.
Pinto, Venegas, or Choosy.
Something maybe going on there because Choosy was up at the front for the first bit.
Slowly sliding back there. You wait. Look, he's just waiting till that competition caution comes out.
Down the floorboard looking for his water bottle or something.
Well, Jimmy Jack having a good time out there for sure as he hits that right-hander 180 turnaround. Sticks to the outside option. It's got like that old Fighting Tigers P51 Mustang mouth on it. Love hearing that V8 power.
67, Venegas' car looking good.
Pinto, leader in his class of the Mini Open, but it is the Mini Stock is Venegas with the lead in his class.
Yeah, good looking truck too, and Choosy there in that number 2 spot. So
setup is so important. So dialing your suspension in, gearing in those trucks. A lot of people think, oh, they look so. You should try getting one of those things, boy. It's a fight and fun to race, I'll tell you. Any way you can get on the track and have a good time, I'm good with.
Fun havers.
Fun havers. Do you know that is Lauren Healy's and Von Gittin Jr.'s team, the Fun Havers?
Didn't know
That's
that.
funny you just said that. I always thought that was cool. So now you're a fun haver.
I'm just ahead of my time, Dave.
We're fun havers.
Actually, I'm going to be going back in time tonight. So an hour, man. We're setting that clock back. We're going to be doing driver's meeting in the dark tomorrow. It's going to be excellent.
You can call me and tell me how it was.
I will.
I'm going to hit the snooze. So Jimmy Jack, putting that thing in a left-hand turn, down to the abyss, hop, hop, over the top. Comp caution looks like it's ready to come out. BDR, gonna tell them to re-rack them, restack them, boys. Ooh, look at this, Venegas getting a little company coming up on him, Mark Pinto back there. not to worry. Pinto in a different class, the Mini Opens. And there it is, the Comp Caution re-rack, restack time. And a good time to thank some of our great sponsors like AM Ortega, Race Class, Fab Tech, PCI Race Radios, the Dirty Deeds Industries, the Razor Exhaust, and pretty sure right now they probably got some of the other manufacturers going. K&N, keeping that machine breathing clearly. Well, you know what though? You can get a cabin filter now for K&N as well as the home air filter. Tired of buying those air filters and throwing them away? Well, K&N with their washable, reusable home filtration kit. You can go to knn.com. That's knn.com. I want to thank Silex Signs. We just saw John down there talking to our Silex Signs podium. Tell Martin had all the young ladies chasing him. Fab Tech, looking to do a suspension upgrade, looking to level that truck out, or just making you ride a little bit smoother with their Dirt Logic shocks. Fab Tech. Also, impact safety. Optum batteries with the quickest 5-second starting power. Available on your favorite 6-pack shake. Whether it's red, yellow, or blue. The gel cell starts in any condition, and they've abused them to see if they work. Here we are, the Optima batteries. Green flag is out, and we are green, green, green. Jimmy Jack out front. Ryan Venegas. And I got a good battle going on for the top spot in the mini stock division. Oh, Venegas has got ore up the inside. And he goes deep into that right-hander. Takes the lead in the mini stock division there. Pinto, 4th overall, first in his class. Followed by Anthony Chusey, 5th overall, 3rd in his class. But this story here is Jimmy Jack. These little mini stocks not far off the pace there on that open V8. Out of the abyss. Jimmy Jack, the 180. Then we have a right-hander. Robert Orr, 2nd overall, physically on the track, 1st in his category. Also want to thank Race Glass. Whether it's Pro Lite, Pro 2, or Pro 4 race body, raceglassinc.com. Of course, Lucas Oil Racing TV and Polaris Razor. Oh no, that looks like a motor possibly there. They always say it was fastest right before it went. Definitely a lot of oil there. And a heartbreaker. Looked like Spy Hunter hitting that smoke button. So it's Orr, Chusey, and Pinto as attrition hits the field. Jimmy Jack coming around, leaning that Jeep body over. Got that classic Mopar Jeep nose front end. Robert Orr. Jack through the inside of the track, the middle section. Robert Orr leading his class. Chusey second in his category. And Pinto first in his class, fourth overall, physically on the track. And there's a checkered flag. It's going to go out to Jimmy Jack. Robert Orr, Chusey, and Pinto opened up that donut shop a little early. Gets back on course here and to win his category.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you.
Yeah, you take the trophy, I'll take the chocolate milk. So the kids are like, Mom, take the trophy, I want the chocolate milk. So it kind of feels the reverse here. Well, Jane Jack, very cool, having fun out there, and quite the machine to bring out here. It's not usually designed for a short course, but I'll tell you what, you made it work.
Yeah, it's definitely not built for this, that's for sure. Definitely can get into something else though, come out here. But it's fun, we're zipping around. I think this morning we busted an axle shaft this morning, so she's screwing right now.
Oh, is that, that's why I knew you should slow down a little bit, huh? Okay.
Actually, we're not used to having traction like this.
Yeah, couldn't find each other.
We landed and the thing just snapped. Normally the tires just spin, so it's fun. It's great.
Oh, yeah. It's all about having fun out here. That's why we're here. That's what the regional is all about. It's about the family. It's about racing, but it's about having fun. That's what we like. I want to thank you for coming out here. I know you got some sponsors to help.
Oh, yeah.
And I see you got a whole bunch of them.
Sponsor is the wife, so that's important. No, our biggest sponsor is probably King Shocks. Keith over give me that. Built the chassis. I think takes me. KMC Wheels, CBM Motorsports built the engine. Really, that's about it.
And she's the sponsor, and they want a sheet driver now. She's like, wait a minute, I gotta rethink this.
He's definitely trying to get me a new driver's seat, that's for sure.
That's awesome.
I just enjoy getting to tell him what to do and where to go.
Well, that's normal anyways, whether it's at home or in the car.
I can't get away.
I know the drill. Yeah. Happy wife, happy life. There you go. Well,
I'd like to thank, we have some friends out here that run 967. Ben and Ernest and Mike brought us out here, kind of helping Ben, and it's been a blast. And our son, it's his first time spotting. He's doing a great job. So thank you, Keaton.
very awesome. Congratulations, Jack and everybody. That's a great job. Great to have you guys out here playing with us. We always love it. All right, let's bring up Mark Pinto real quick. Mark, get that chocolate milk. Got the mic all set up there for you. Yeah, dude, social distancing. Yeah, I know. You may not have an ear when you're finished, but it looks good. Gotta have that little saw right in front. Mark, good time out there. So you pretty much you were leading the rest of the pack there. Looks like you started sliding back a little bit.
Nobody in my class, so I don't know what's on problems.
Just having fun, that's what it's about.
First time
Awesome. You know, family plays together, it's always a good thing. A good time to see you giving you directions.
Yeah, she was. I didn't hear her.
You always have that good co-driver. So the co-dog.
Yeah.
Well, you got some people to thank for being up here?
Yeah, you know, this guy up here builds engines. He built this engine. This guy's an insane freaking mechanic, and he builds a hell of an engine. That's John Hartwell, and I wouldn't be here at all without him and my family. And I'm done. I did pro light. My son is going to take it out next year, right there. And I'm finished.
The torch has been passed.
The torch has been passed.
I like it.
Thank you.
Well, Mark Benno, everybody, big round of applause. I love hearing when somebody says they're passing the torch on there, but I'm getting a new truck first. Getting the hand-me-downs. Of course, I did talk to one guy, let his son driving his pro buggy, and he goes, don't get used to it, I'm taking it back next race. Yeah, we'll bring up third mini stock here. So, get that mask on there, even though you're 6 feet away. But I hear if you're this low, it doesn't go this low. So we saw a little issue going on with the truck.
Yeah, the truck was doing pretty good, but then I guess it pushed it a little bit too hard. I guess the only time the new stock has bearing down pretty hard. So, so I was lower back there, and the new stock, so definitely that. So yeah, must have pushed it just a little too much. I was on proof, and then smoke everywhere, no power. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I go, oh, Venegas, here he goes. And then Orr pulls up and smoke. Those are the Smoking Brothers there.
Yeah, it is good times. I mean, I was 2 points behind first place coming into it. And so, yeah, so we'll see what happens. See if we can rebuild a little bit. Like to get back out there and get these guys a battle. It's only 3 of us out there. So I want to make a debut with the fans and my family.
Well, the good thing is you made it past that point. You got some points, and that's what's so important. So tomorrow's going to decide this all.
Pretty much, yeah. So we're going to have to, I was hoping to trick-or-treating and put a few back on it. We'll see if we can rebuild the motor or not.
All right. I mean, it's a good job there. Good to see you guys. Can't wait to see what tomorrow brings. And we'll bring Anthony up here. Do you choose? Yeah, Anthony's the only one who didn't have any problem with the vehicle out there. He's like, I'm fine with that. Let all the gremlins hit the other people. There's a points battle going on out there, but you guys were all pretty close. Obviously you saw one truck goes down. You guys keep battling.
Yeah, that truck I just picked up literally last night. That was the first time I got it. Drives good, straight. Got a couple of rims to work out. Just get rear in the truck. And then just got to thank everyone who came out on my side. My family's out watching. I just had a movie with this 16 kids. My wife came out. So I'm glad you see this. I'm out home for you, for Andy. Love you guys, and
that's awesome. Congratulations on that. Right on, Anthony. Good job. And you just brought a new racer into the world, the future racer. That's awesome. Well, there's always that phrase coming in hot. Rob Orr, you definitely came in hot. They were so hot you had to have the fire extinguisher there. Got your microphone there. So it's not that I don't love you, man. It's just, it's just the whole thing. But let's talk about this race here, with the points being so tight with everybody. You guys race together and finish off the season here. Think it might help you out a little bit here?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, we don't want to end the season with a cannibal failure. Discuss that. We want to book him running for the points championship. So hopefully this truck fixed. We're still can go away and get on the track, and that's all.
And what about yours? What we got going on there? Bacon's done.
You were right.
I just thought the bacon, you smell bacon too.
We were losing prime right hand, had enough gas to get to 6.
Okay.
And then it would run around all, and lose prime. So,
well, it made me finish. That's what counts. Right? You saw the check flag.
Yeah. Well, that was qualifying, so we had to make a race. It was a battle the whole way. All these trucks especially these 3 in class. We got Pinto in there, and it's mud. Slick track, and you get off the line, so it's hard to pass. Makes no sense.
There's problems like that in qualifying. You kind of coasted across there, and then at the end, they saw, oh no, fire extinguisher's out, heads up.
Yeah. Well, we got good out, and right against his out.
Right on. Bob, you got some people to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank Lucas Oil for getting us out here again. Everything they have to do. It's a weird year, funny year. So the people he did come out, all the practice and stuff. General Tire, Lucky Radios, Jeff Designs, Coastal Designs, Cartech, everybody that just makes it possible.
Well, there he is. Congratulations. Oop, oop. There you go.
Any announcements?
Oh, how about $50 in Cartech money there? That always goes over well.
And the chocolate milk.
Yeah, and the chocolate milk. Nothing like the young chocolate milk.
All right, so big congratulations going out to all those drivers here for our mini stock, mini open, and open V8 main event here for round number 5 as we get ready to look to push out our Steel It Production 1000 along with our Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Well, here we are for the Steel It Production 1000s and the Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo UTV. All right, in the turbo division here, we got the 777s of Chelsea Haugen. Next to her on the inside would be the 770 of Oliver Golding. Row 6 on the outside is Kyle Walker in the 736 with Chance Haugen in the pole position in the 718. On to the Steelhead Production 1000. In the 926, it's Rob Camarillo. Sienna Price will be in the number 900 to the inside. Row 3 on the outside, Tim Roberts in the 933. Sid Woods, he'll be in the 951 on the inside. Outside of row 2, it is Wyatt Bush Schroeder in the 985. Ben Booker will be to the inside in the 967. And on the front row, it's Dallas Nord in the 974 with James Price in the 923. As that XP4 1000 K&N pulls off the track, Lucas Oil and the Old Glory flying high. As the Optimum Batteries green flag comes out, we are green, green, green.
Yeah, Stack Classic drivers right here, Dave. Also already some good separation here before in front of us with the Dirty Deeds Industries production turbo UTVs with Haugen, Kyle Walker, Chelsea Haugen, and Oliver Golding. So here comes our leaders. This is the production 1000 group with Price, Nord, Booker, Schroeder, Woods, your top 5, as we saw at the start. So Nord gonna now get the jump in that number 1 spot. Best time so far, 54.950, and it's certainly wet out there, Dave.
Not sloppy, but it is a little wet, you're right. You can see a little bit of squirrel action. Chelsea Haugen and Oliver battling there. Oliver, the lone Can-Am. Russ Polaris is in the turbo class. Then up through the Yamahas in the production 1000. Nord out front. Can't miss that day glow yellow. James Price right behind him in his Yamaha.
You know, Dave, you got that Yamaha singing out there.
Nord separating for the rest of the back there. Good little gap back to James Price, and then again to Ben Booker, Bush Schroeder, and then Sid Woods, Tim Roberts. There goes that Super ATV machine, the 777s are Chelsea Haugen. Oh, I didn't see it happen, but somebody parked over there at a turn 3, the left-hander. Is that Sid? I think it's Sid Woods. And he gets running again. You know, I always think when I hear the name Sid, my daughter's favorite show is Ice Age. Was Sid. But Nord going to come up on a little lap traffic there. Oh, that was the 900 there. Sienna Price. Shocking to see Sid slide back to 7th. Usually right up in the fight. 933 of Tim Roberts and Kyle Walker battling as they come across the stripe. As we watch our leader, Dallas Nord, getting around Sienna Price. Oliver Golding trying to hold off Chelsea Haugen in the turbo category. Of course, we got Production 1000s leading the race. James getting around his daughter Sienna there. And the comp caution's out. Time to re-rack and restack. Well, they've been re-racked. They've been restacked. Lined up that beautiful XP4 1000 K&N. He's going to lead them around. We should see it duck off this next time. Green, 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 says Optima Batteries.
All right, so back onto race pace right now. So Nord still leading it. And then we'll switch it over to our turbo class. It looks like that will be Chance Haugen with Kyle Walker and Oliver Golding, I believe, right there. Followed in by Chelsea Haugen. So a little read between the lines here.
Nord, and look at this, Chance Hagen up physically in second, but first overall in his category. You'd always expect the turbo to hit these and catch up to the production 1000. Dallas Nord's going to be running like a scared rabbit out there. But doesn't have to worry because it's a turbo behind him and not a competitor. Different categories. It's referred to the turbos, or what they call forced induction. Turbos run off the exhaust to spin a fan that compresses the air and forces it in the intake, where Dallas is naturally aspirated, and it uses the air from outside, the ambient air. Dallas Nord still with the quick time, John pointing out. John, how does that work with the production 1000 smoking a turbo?
You got to drive it smooth, man.
Smooth is fast,
I think that's what you
faster,
see right
slower.
now. Actually, it was funny because I was looking at Nord go by, and you see the front of his tires, they're still shiny, so you can see he's really pushed himself out into the cushion, into some of the heavier parts of the track to make what would bog him down or slow up his consistency lap after lap. You can see it right now. Look at his front tire, still shiny, right? So shows he really hasn't had to battle too hard, but yeah, he's done smooth line choices.
Trying to stay down where the blue groove is, out of the marbles, out of the fluff.
Just my identifier.
Yeah, stay out of the loam.
But we do have a caution, so we got a driver off the main line and out of turn number 1. So safety team over there checking over the driver, make sure we can get him back out, and we'll go back under green here very shortly.
Trying to get a read on that number. And I do believe this restart will be a green-white checkered. Well, I do see a green, a white, and a checkered in its vicinity. If he had a third arm, he could hold that checkered flag too. I thought he was talented.
Lucas Oil Fuel Treatment. One of the main reasons of poor vehicle performance is dirty fuel system. It can cause decreased fuel economy and actually do harm to your engine over time. By adding Lucas Oil Fuel Treatment to your vehicle, it cleans and lubricates the entire fuel system, pump, carburetor, fuel injectors, and valves as you drive. It also improves your vehicle's performance. It's non-solvent product designed to protect both gasoline and diesel engines. Lucas Fuel Treatment. It works.
General Tire, 1/3 of the earth is dirt. 2/3 are water. I think you take advantage on the dirt anywhere is possible. General Tire. And the Polaris pulls off the track, keying in on the side of it, keeping it breathing clean. Green, 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 says Optima Batteries.
You're right,
Green,
Dave.
green, 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 white checkered.
Yep, green, white checkered. So it's going to be interesting.
1 lap shootout. Oh, look at that. Chance Haugen gets by him, spools that turbo up. Oh, Nor doing that nose ride.
Yeah, airing it out a little extra further over that tabletop down into turn number 3.
Yeah,
Actually, had a pretty good run. I think if he would have ran it in there, it would have been pretty tight.
yeah, some of these cars are open nose first, not flying flat like they usual. Got to stay on that throttle, keep that gyroscopic effect going on. Here he comes. Not only leading his category, but moved his way all the way to the top. Chance Haugen. Dallas Nord, the winners from each category. James Price will be second in production 1000. Ben Booker will be third. Oliver Golding goes up to second in the turbo class. And it looks like And it looks like Chelsea Haugen rounded out the podium.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
All right, so we can get third place from our production 1000, Mr. Ben Booker. Come on up here, buddy. Ben, welcome on up. Probably nice to be back racing, huh? Oh. Ben, big congratulations to you, man. There's a lot of cars out there. How was it for you trying to kind of maneuver, especially as you came into the competition yellow?
It was fast-paced. Dallas was fast. Jim's always fast too. So I was just trying to hold my line, get faster, but it's tough out there with guys.
Yeah, you said it right. It's a good opportunity to kind of learn the track, especially some of your competitors around you. Who'd you like to thank, Ben?
I'd like to thank Keith Brooks at B3 Motorsports, David Motorsports, JJ Construction, my wife, she sponsored me today,
Big congratulations to Ben Booker taking home third here in our production 1000 class. Our next driver up, James Price. So we'll get James on up here. Yeah, you tell him. Hey, you're one step closer to that chocolate milk.
Yep. You know, it was really great running with Dallas.
Today, that's James Price for you taking home that second spot. And compliments going out there to all these drivers. You can see Dallas Nord, the big winner here. He already came out. He's like, man, I got the mask. He's like, I got this on lock. I got the mask and the milk. Dallas, great to see you up here, man. I know you travel down here to join us every national round, and we do appreciate you being here. And not only that, putting on a show, and then the camaraderie between your fellow racers, and they have so many great things to say about you. Speaks to what you do out on the track.
Yeah, that's great. I just want to be driven against, like I drive against other people, all that stuff. So when we're after the race, we're all friends, and I kind of gave it to Chance there at the end, put a wheel on him a little bit, but I don't want to, mess up my race or his. So that was just for fun, and same when I went around the 990 there. So racing clean, that's what the class is about. Anybody can take anybody out. So just racing clean and having fun out there.
Yeah, it looked like you were doing it. I saw you land out into the flats there, that final lap, giving Chance a little bit of a wheel right there. So that's got to be fun, just kind of throwing it in there.
It's fun because he's in a turbo car. He races the Nationals. I know it's not the first time somebody's dove in on him, so I know he could take it, and we made a little room. And at the end of the day, he's got more horsepower. But it was fun just kind of hanging with him for a lap or two.
I think we saw it. We were talking about it. You're so smooth out there, and I think that's what kind of allowed you to continue that pace throughout the day. You weren't, you really weren't scrubbing speed. You were really carrying a good pace throughout the whole race.
Yeah, and it's kind of the end of the season, so kind of take care of the car and just make smart choices, except for the one there, and but have fun too. So it's tough when you throw a person in a race car and tell them to go slow. It's just we're not wired that way, and so to take it easy and protect points, it's just not fun. So when you got a guy behind you and you want to race him, you just end up racing him.
A great drive for you this afternoon. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank Weller Racing for sure. They're out here today. They really saved my season last month, put my car back together after a crash, so thanks to those guys. Uncle Al's Automotive sends me with a bunch of parts, and everybody here at Lucas Oil for keeping the series going. It's been a tough year on everybody, so to have a race like this to let off some steam is great.
Well said. That's Dallas Nord taking home the win right there, your Production 1000 winner. I think you're supposed to pour it on your head, right? Isn't that what they do? Daytona. Chelsea, congratulations making your way up here. Oh, that was a good battle, huh?
Yeah. Can I lower this?
I'm loving your hair.
Oh, thank you.
You look very beautiful up here.
Thank you.
Big congratulations. These guys giving you some fits out there?
Yeah, it was a very fun race, battling with Oliver, going back and forth. I had a lot of fun out there. I accidentally took out Lee's fence. Sorry about that, but I'm happy that I made it. Got back on the track and everything was fine.
Well, at least you didn't hang the car on the fence, so you're looking good right now.
Yeah.
Who'd you like to thank, Chelsea?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Polaris, Super ATV, Pinnacle Off-Road, Rugged Radios, Hoosier Tires, Digital Dirt, and Fox Shocks.
Chelsea Haugen right there, taking home third in our Turbo UTV class. Oliver coming in clutch right there at the end. Man, you tasted that second place, didn't you? It tastes like candy?
Man, it feels good to be back on the podium. It's been way too long, just super rough season.
Well, we love to have you out here. Always one of those drivers that always building up everybody too. You're always over here giving high fives to all the class winners, so we do appreciate that. Who would you like to thank, Oliver? I know you got a lot of people in your corner, man.
First off, everyone that comes to the race and support me. I mean, it's boosted my mental state a lot, gets me prepped before every race. My dad for doing everything he does with this car. The guys at GFO and my spotter do an amazing job. I'd like to thank Assault Industries, Bomber Eyewear, S3 Power Sports, Raceline Wheels, GBC Tires. I'm sure there's a few I'm forgetting right now. SS Built, PRP Seats, and anyone else I'm forgetting, I'm sorry, but to everyone that comes out here and supports me, thank you, because this is what we can accomplish with that.
There you go. You accomplished it. You sure did. And you fought for that one, too. That's Oliver Golding taking home second. And the man of the hour right now, Chance Haugen, man. What a run from the back there. That was impressive to see you guys go through the field like that. And then at the end, I know you and Dallas kind of had your time there to rub paint, close enough anyways to rub paint. Tell us about that race.
Yeah, it was definitely fun out there. I gave myself a gap just to challenge myself, say, hey, if I give this far enough a gap, hopefully I can catch up to the front of the pack. And if that yellow never flew out, me and Dallas would have had a good race those last couple laps, but it was a good race altogether.
Yeah, you look great out there, and man, it's got to feel good, right? Sharing the podium with your sister, too. heading back to the pits. You guys got any plans for the evening or what?
Just prep the car, clean it, scrape it down, everything, and just have a fun time.
Snack
hang
on
out.
some candy?
Yeah.
I like it. Chance, who'd you like to thank, buddy?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Joe for spotting for me, Polaris Razor, Super ATV, Rugged Radios, Fox, Hoosier Tires, Method Race Wheels, Pinnacle Off-Road, and Bikeman Performance, and Joey and everybody. Thank you.
We still got another day of racing ahead of us. That is Chance Haugen, and certainly expect to see the same from him tomorrow. Big congratulations going out to all of our drivers. As Dave, we'll send it up to you.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport.
We are green, green, green. Pro buggies, limited buggies, and desert buggies, oh my. Drapkin out front. Ezra Everett. Pretty cool to see Ezra doing so well. One of our two-wheel motorcycle youngsters there. Pops her in the keys. Pops will quickly repossess the keys, I heard. But very cool to see. Let's see, limited buggies. Oh, mischief there. There he goes. Got it back going again. Is that Kennedy? Making her up the inside behind Brister. Kevin Walsh and Prescott.
Great run here for our limited buggy drivers. Brister, Kennedy, and Prescott. Oh, so it looks like Drapkin making a mistake right there will fall back to the number 2 spots as Everts will now take over that number 1 spot after even having a misshift. Finds himself in the front right now. That's the number 7 machine coming through now. The 56 of Drapkin making that mistake, unfortunately. Here comes the 330 of Walsh, Brister, Kennedy, Prescott, Walteringer. Should be seeing Streety and Cultura. Going around, unfortunately. Redkin happened to go wide, now going to retake a lead. So a couple drivers actually going around. As you see over there down in turn number 4. That might have been Prescott. Was. So Shane Prescott unfortunately going around too, now finds himself at the tail end of the field. So what was and looking like could be a potential podium, now he's going to have to find his way back up there. That's a 328. So if we can stay mistake-free, it looks like Drapkin now holding down that lead over Ezra Everts. So Walsh still holding it down for our limited buggy class with Brister. Looking for Kennedy. Ringer, Prescott, Streety, and Cultura. right, so the drivers will join the tail end of our pace vehicle as we are in our competition yellow. So we'll get these guys restacked back under green here in just a few moments. Still, Zachary Drapkin leading it in the 7 of Ezra Everts. And jumping into our limited buggy class, the 330 of Kevin Walsh leading it, followed in by Kennedy and Brister, your top 3. Outside of the top 3, we'll go to Kent Loeffler, Shane Prescott, Kevin Streety, and the Razor 570 driver, Johnny Ventura. Driver staring into that Optima batteries. Green flag, and we're off and running here. Down into turn number 1, the 56 of Drapkin, Everts, Walsh, Kennedy, Brister, Lottringer. The race to the finish. Between these two, because they each had their own little mistake and gave up the position on the track, and we see Drapkin right back where he started. So let's see if these guys can battle in the last few laps.
Drapkin and Everts, Walsh, Kennedy, and Brister. Then you got Prescott. Then in the desert buggy, Lothringer, Streety, and Johnny Coutura in the 570s. Thanks to KB Engineering, sponsoring the 570 class. That red line, signature and compellers machine of Drapkin, followed by the Entrust and EPCO sponsored buggy of Ezra Everts.
Yeah, looking like we maybe see that white flag dropping this next time by, Dave, for our leader, Zach Drapkin, Everts, and jumping to our lifted buggy class. Walsh still leading the way with Gunnar Kennedy and Matt Brister in tow. That's the 355 machine.
White flag is out.
Well, Dave, one lap to go here for our leader, Zachary Drapkin. There you have it. To the checkered for your winner, the 56 of our pro buggy, Zachary Drapkin. Here comes Ezra Everts. Running that number 7 machine coming across. Looking for the 330, there he is, Kevin Walsh, Gunnar Kennedy in the mix, along with Matt Brister, the monkey, 355, rounding out the podium there for our limited buggy class. So just coming up shy, we'll go to the 328 of Shane Prescott, unfortunately coming up in that 4th spot. And then the 1600. 1683 right there, Cam Lothringer.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Johnny. Ooh, I think the chocolate hurts better than mask. Johnny Cotera, let's go ahead and get you over here and let me pull this down a little bit for you there. Johnny, now, you know, you're out there with a couple of the buggies having a good time, but you know what? You're out there racing and having fun, right? They're pretty big, aren't they? Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you came out and raced, and I think it's people to thank, and it's always cool to have that chocolate milk. I'd like to thank your sponsors. Big round of applause for this young man, Johnny Cotera, everybody. Go ahead and bring 1600 buggy up, Kent and Kevin. Kevin. Second, we go with Kevin Street. Always good to see Kevin out here, one of our staples. Got you set up there with the mic there, my friend. We got to do social distancing. So you guys are battling for the championship. I think the guy that beat you is in the points lead. So, yeah, because you got to get a little battle for tomorrow. You're gonna give him a chance. We get the mic raised up. There we go. Give him a chance there. You know, but it's always a good time to come out here. You're always out here. You see with the Bristers and the Lothringers all hanging out, and that's what it's all about. It's like your friends, your family, and this is what we do here at the regionals. Well, I'm glad you're out here. You got some people to thank. Well, here we are. Congratulations, second place, 1600 Desert Buggy, Kevin Streety, everybody. Bring Kent Lothringer up here. Got y'all set with the mic. Again, of course, everybody remembers a lot of the Lothringer racing chassis, and it's so cool that you got back in last year to the buggy. And you know, this year's been a kind of a up and down, but you're going to finish strong trying to beat Streety on that championship. That's what's so cool, though, man. You're with all your buddies and you know, your family's out here. You're just having a good time. That's all. First time they got to see a race? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that makes it more special. Grandpa got that number one. For sure, and glad you're here. Congratulations, first place. I think you get a little picture there at the grandstand and go from there. It's a good way to celebrate. It's all about. It's good. Yeah, let's get a bolt up there. That's what it's all about right there. Share the moment with your loved ones. Thank you, Ken. That's awesome, man. That's definitely a Kodak moment. Check. Check. Switch. COVID didn't get me that time. You know, if you stay this low, it won't get you. Like when you go into a restaurant. We got Matt Mister up there. Matt, good to have you up here. And man, living a buggy, you guys always the three of you up at that level. Today, you're a little bit deeper in the field.
Yeah, well, I mean, besides the rest of the race, after the start, I felt like we crossed the finish line going into lap 2 in the same spots we were in off the green. It was cool to have the 2 leaders in front of me, Shane right next to me. I knew it was going to be a fight. Kevin found another gear, stayed ahead of all of us. It was awesome watching him find that gear and really stay out front. He was up against me and Gunner, and he definitely held us off. After the yellow, my car was fading on me, so I'd stay back and watch Gunner and Kevin battle. I was trying my hardest, but we have a few changes to make tomorrow. Hopefully we can make it a three-way battle between all of us, and hopefully Shane's up there too. I got to thank my guys, Ken Longfinger, Kevin Speedy. 3 out of 3 longer cars were on the podium today, which is pretty impressive. Those cars are bulletproof, and I was finding the bottom of the chassis a few times, so they're strong. I'll be out here and locked for a light today. Major performance giving me a bullet. The motor was strong the whole time. Definitely wasn't what was slowing me down. So got to thank those guys. Dave Bolts, Prep Transmission, General Tire, it's an awesome contingency for us. And Lee, Poppy, Lucas Oil, everybody coming out. Thank you guys. The Price family, the Ward family, all these guys are coming out and supporting me too. We've been a family over here, so this is definitely a nice way to round it out.
I can't add anything that good there. Matt Brister, congratulations, man. The fast monkey. Hey, here, I'll get back on it. Gunner Kennedy, wow. 3 guys out there. 4 of you guys, sorry, and only 3 can make the podiums. That was a Shane, unfortunately, but man, it's like Kevin could buy you guys as you guys were fighting. It's like Buster says, you gotta find that extra gear.
Kevin definitely stepped up another notch today in the race, and I was trying to hang with him, and he's a good driver. I mean, I couldn't get around him anywhere I tried, and it was a fun race.
I bet you guys are all laughing and smiling on your faces. It's a good time.
Yeah, definitely. I think this race now, I'm probably riding the most different lines I've ever ridden in a race. Just trying inside, outside, inside, anything and everything, and I couldn't get by him.
Well, it's always a good way to try you learn. You know, that one didn't work. We'll try another one.
Exactly. Just keep trying and see what works best.
Well, I know that's a great sponsors. Give a little love.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, dad, my sister, my boyfriend, my buddy Carson, and Matt for coming out and helping out. I want to thank General Tire for giving me equipment, Competitive Motors for giving me a field out there, and everyone else that helped me out.
Give it up for Gunner Kennedy, everybody. 2nd place, limited buggy, an awesome job. Waiting for another good battle tomorrow. Kevin Walsh, the man with the bullseye on his back. They're all gunning for you, especially Gunner. No pun intended. Okay, there was. Kevin, they said you had an extra gear installed in your car.
I mean, I always said the car's the fastest when the motor's about to go, so I think this motor's on the edge of going because I'm getting all the horsepower I can get out of this car to keep up with these guys.
All of a sudden, it felt like you added a turbo on that thing, get the nitrous button.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I just had to keep it to the floor the whole time, try to hold on. I was like getting loose in a lot of corners, but, you know, I just had to keep going.
Well, it definitely paid off because you're on top of the box today, and I know you guys are all battling for a championship, and it seems like you guys always switch that podium.
Yeah, we do. I mean, it's such a tight racing group. All the guys are fast, and I've been chasing these guys all year. It just feels good to lead some laps and then, you know, basically lead from the front.
You're like, okay, finally, monkey's off my back. No intention, pun intended there, Matt. But he's always up there. We got Shane Prescott, and one man left off. He's coming for you guys tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. Shane's always there with us. Again, it's we're just a tight group of single buggy drivers that have so much to do, cutting brakes and driving and shifting and everything. So it's tough in that cabin.
Well, that's cool. And I know you got some people to thank for being up here today.
Yeah, I have to thank my family, my wife Jamie. She comes down and supports us with the team, and she's so amazing with us. My kids, Lucas and Roxy, they come out and help. And my spotter and crew chief, Lee Bradley, he does so much for the team and just amazing.
Kevin Walsh, everybody, our winner here for Limited Buggy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hold on. I got something for you. I got $50 from CarTech for you. How about that?
All right, $50 from CarTech. I could well use this.
For that motor when it goes too fast tomorrow.
I'm not touching the car. The car's staying exactly the same.
Congratulations. Good job. All right, a couple more races still to go. Back up to you, John. I forgot. Pro Buggy. I'm used to 3, not 4. No offense, Ezra. All right. Of course, it's his first time at a Pro Buggy, and I'm not going to let him on the podium. There we go. Ezra, man, seeing you on the 2 wheels, pops through you the keys, you're in the Pro Buggy, having a good time.
Oh, yeah. He's coming this weekend. Not really sure why you want to shift my car. We've got about 5 laps in it. So I was kind of surprised myself to be up here as a top driver in the National Series. So super pumped to be up here and finish the race. But super pumped to lead at laps and then through it, Zach, Zeke, then back and forth to the sub button. Congrats, Zach, on the win. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow.
I gotta say, it's pretty impressive. I saw you running through there, and I'm like, oh, pretty impressed. You're gonna have to get yourself a Pro Buggy now, right?
Yeah, I think
I think there's enough athletes out there in motorsports, They can call it 500. Well, I know you got some great sponsors and everything.
Yeah, I'd like to thank us, our family business, and everyone who is Smart Car products, and all the help to tune the suspension and the rest of the car. And Team Ready Racing for the help and confidence and everywhere else. I'd like to thank my parents, my mom, my dad, my sister, Parker, my grandparents, everyone else that keeps the Express Pro Buggy rolling. Thank you so much.
Give it up there. Ezra Edwards up on the box here. First time in the buggy, pulls off a second. Awesome to see, love it. All right, let's bring up the Zach Attack. Zach Dragon, what's up, buddy? He's got the chocolate milk. Been battling for that one for a while there, but a little surprised the rookie behind you. You look back, he's like, where'd he come from?
Yeah, for Ezra being new, he's fast. He's got a good team. Yale's fast too. So I've got Dale. He's a fun race faster. It was funny when he first face lap. We love So I love racing with all my guys. Ezra's new to the buggy. I'm sure we're getting back on the race next season a bit. It's fine. It's good to finally come out talking that car. Dale beat me for the race.
I can't beat the car.
I can beat the car. The driver's neck. But Ezra's going to be fun to battle with tomorrow. He's really fast. He's got something up his sleeve. I saw it when I looked into it. Now we're going for it now. Yeah, he does. That's fine.
Well, I know you got a great deal of sponsors working for you. Some good friends of ours here too.
Yeah, I first off thank those stories. Without them coming for some kind of actual shutdown racing, they're turning the track up for us. We're able to come out and race. I think we have a nice race this season, so and also come out just have fun with my guys right here. Yeah, the first person I think on my car stayed 2 classes whole weekend when 20 under a Chevy, so we're in a pretty good, we're in a cool, strong 4 seasons on our motor, so shows the product strong. It's an internal colors, green, Chad, Corey, Jordan, Jake, they're my whole green team. My mom, my dad, got him Elsinore, Sparko, got the new suit looking good. Guys over at Harold, and they made it all the engraving on it. They did a great job MPI wheels. FabTech, Dave winner, Corey, they're watching at home. All my buddies. Monkey, he's always there. My photographer, JJ, Media, Willie's always out here. You're always out here. Competitive edge. God, I'm going to say this. I've talked about better racing than this. So, really everybody supports me. That's all I can think of.
We'll get that tattoo on your hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Zach Japkin, everybody, congratulations. And win. He got the chocolate milk. Today was his day. Very awesome.
All right, so that's going to do it here as we get ready for 2 more races ahead of our schedule right here. Duella Racing SR1 UTV drivers. You guys should be in staging now, and then the final main event here of the afternoon, we'll go to our FabTech Pro Lite and Pro Open. So nearing the end here of round number 5 for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Man, what a great day of racing we've had. Great weather, and hope to continue that in through the evening on this happy Halloween, everybody.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
All right, so here we go. Getting back underway here as these drivers follow our pace vehicle around. We should be going green here, I would assume, maybe this next time by. So the 77 of Nick Perry starting in the 6th spot. Starting in that 5th spot inside row number 3 will go to the 18 of Corey Weller. And starting in 4th on the outside of row number 2, the 10 machine of Jason Weller. Right alongside Jason, we'll go to the 42 of Scott Webster. And up to row number 1, starting on the outside, the 11 of Paul O'Brien, and your top qualifier here this morning, the 74 of Dallas Norden. We are turning it in to a green flag down into turn number 1.
Man, listen to those SR1s. Love the sound of those. Coming around that 180, the right-hander. It's O'Brien. Nord right behind him. Webster. I should say Weller, then Webster. Ooh, I'll tell you. Jason built one mean new SR1, that's for sure. O'Brien stretching it out a little bit. Jason Weller working on Dallas Nord. Webster. Followed by Peary, and not used to saying this, Corey Weller in the back. Usually Corey is one of the front runners up there. Maybe the old Honey Badger's getting a little tired. But Paul O'Brien's machine is screaming, Dallas Nord's, and Jason Weller. Man, I'll tell you, that new car right out of the box left all the gremlins at home, because here he comes to the inside, trying to get to the inside of Nord. And there it is, jumps to the inside. Nords gets on the binders, looks to the inside. Weller slides to the outside, which will set him through the rollers for the inside line on that 180. Interesting choice of lane there for O'Brien. It's kind of crazy. Some classes prefer that inside split. Everybody in the SR1's loving the outside split. O'Brien just checking out, but you know, when that competition comes out, we'll re-rack and restack them again. O'Brien just killing it. Webster, Nord. Oh, what a bummer for Jason Weller. That new car doing so great, and then wah, wah, wah. Thought those gremlins were left back in Arizona. Perry all the way back again. Corey Weller now up to 4th, Nord 3rd, Webster 2nd, O'Brien, his own zip code. All right, the competition caution has re-racked that field. That Polaris XP4 1000 leading them around. Paul O'Brien out front. Scott Webster, Dallas Nord. Corey Weller, Nick Peary, and Jason Weller down, fortunately, in out. All right, we should see that Polaris pull off the track. Love seeing that Lucas Oil Products flag with Old Glory. Just says America to me. God bless America. Racing is America. And Paul O'Brien said, I'm going to take that race with the green flag from Optima Batteries. Up through the center of the track again. O'Brien, Webster, Dallas Nord, Corey Weller, and Nick Peary. Well, these things screaming around the track. O'Brien stretching his lead out again. Webster all by his lonesome in second place. Dallas Nord trying to fight off the advances of the Honey Badger. Corey Weller at the wheel of that machine. The Dragon Fire. And then, of course, O'Brien and that Weller Racing, Salix Sands machine.
Paul O'Brien using every bit of that track, running that hole outside up in the thick stuff there in turn number 1, and just continues to pull away from the rest of the field. So closing in on the final laps right now. We should be seeing that white flag this next time by for your leader, Paul O'Brien, 11, 42 of Webster in second, with the 74 of Nord in his hands for right now, with the 18 of Corey Weller.
Look at this. Corey Weller working on Dallas back there, the battle for third. That's where all the action is. Oh, contact, trying to move over.
Oh, man, trying to pinch off that line a little bit.
Trying to intimidate Corey Weller. Ooh. He flies big jets, so.
Right there as he came past the flag stand and now finds himself in that final podium spot. So great bit of driving here, patient on that final lap.
That's the way Corey drives, you know, just slowly chipping away at him. She's a very smooth driver.
Yeah, unable to chip away at our leader though, Paul O'Brien, who's just been on the gas in a whole nother level all day long.
And Corey's definitely on the first part of the race, I was, you know, just wasn't as fast as she usually is, but looks like the second half of the race, things came together. Something's going on with Dallas. Nor he slowed down there. So it's going to be Paul O'Brien, Scott Webster, and Corey Weller. Send John down to talk to him.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Slowly but surely chipped your way up to the front. Final lap, got that third place. Tell us about that race.
Well, it was questionable in my mind whether I was even going to race this weekend after my first practice. So I haven't been in that car in 3 years. Jason's been racing it since I've been in the Can-Am, and I didn't want to mix the two because they're just such different driving styles, like completely different. So I've just been all, focusing 100% on the Can-Am. So this is my first time back in that car. First practice was embarrassing. I didn't know how to drive that car anymore. So second practice, things started to click again. I started kind of remembering how to do it. And by the end of the day yesterday, yeah, I was pretty ready. I was actually really happy with my qualifier. I was kind of in the mix a little bit, and that's, more than I actually expected to be.
So you are right. You should be tired. You get basically 4 days already. You're leading into it.
Yeah, it's been really fun. These cars are, you hear it all the time, but they're so much fun to drive. It's so different than anything else I've raced. And I'm all worn out now because, man, you're so busy in there, and there's so much happening, and it's so chaotic. And I feel like I was in slow motion there for a while, and I finally picked up my pace, and I just kind of waited, was watching and seeing how it would play out and who'd go where, and remembering my lines in this car, very different from four-wheel drive. There's no turbo lag, it's all instant. So it was really fun, I hunted down Dallas for a while, just kind of watching his lines, and I figured there's a couple places where maybe I can make a move, and it happened. So we wound up here on the podium. It's awesome.
It's got to feel good. I know you got some people who you got on that side of that car right now. Who would you like to thank, Corey?
Yeah, for sure. Can-Am, they're still 100% my sponsor for the last 3 years. Dragonfire Racing has been on that car for a really long time. Full throttle batteries, Lucas Oil products, Lucas Oil Racing TV. Jason, Weller Racing, everybody that's built that car. It's an 8-year-old car and it still rips. The guys at the shop, Tim for spotting for me today, because Jason and I usually do it. And just you guys for being here and coming out in this last race weekend, and all of our friends and everybody that's here, and our fellow racers, and Paul, and yeah. Scott hasn't been in one of these cars in a while either, so kudos to you, dude. That's awesome. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Corey Weller. We want to thank Weller Racing also for bringing us the SR1 class. We know what a great support you are behind and helping all these drivers, so it doesn't go unnoticed. Scott, get on up here. I was thinking the same thing. I was leaving the building. I'm like, man, I haven't seen Scott for a minute. Saw you in the pits this morning. We'll have you just step over here. Man, great to have you up here. Finishing in second, gotta feel good, right?
Yeah, it feels great. I haven't been in the car in a while, 13 months. My nose is way too big for this mask, but I had a great time out there. It was fun getting back. Thank Lucas Oil for this. Hopefully I'm back on the email list and they don't just push me aside.
Did you bring candy? If you brought candy, you're good then.
It was great battling with these guys. They're crazy fast. I wanted to try to make moves. I wanted to try to do something different to catch Paul, and I just couldn't do it. He was crazy fast, and Wade did a great job spotting for me for the first time ever, so thank you. My wife Susie, always coming out. Beth, Luke and Owen, Sean and Stacy, my brother and sister-in-law coming out and watching. I had a great weekend. Well, a great day. Let's see what happens tomorrow.
It was great, Scott. We appreciate you coming up here and, man, doing it for all your sponsors. Big congratulations to you, Scott.
Thank you. I do want to thank Network Automotive, Specialty Paving, Diversified Builders, Ray with Original Cornhole Company, Mitch with Wolf Media, I hope I'm not forgetting anybody else. Thank you. Thank you.
Scott Webster, very class act. We appreciate it. Great to have you up here, Scott. Pleasure. Paul, man, you always got your name in the hat right there. Always fighting for that top spot. Big congratulations to you, man. Dude, you took down some heavy hitters here today. Congrats.
Yeah, that was, you know, I actually started the just practice. The minute I got on the track on practice, wow, these are legit. I mean, I squished. I just felt good in the car. You know, I've been, you know, 2-3 years in that car, just kind of struggling and have some good showing, then to struggle and going back and forth. And I think I'm starting to finally kind of get the car. It's the only car I'm racing, and you know, to even, you know, to race with Scott and Corey and Jason, that's always the goal. I mean, they're always the fast guys, so to run with them and to beat them, that's the goal. So we had a great time. You know, practice was great, qualifying was great, and the race, it just was a nice smooth race. It was
just
good.
Clicking off for you.
Yeah, it was great.
It's awesome to see, hey, holding down one race, but hey, you made it count in that one race that you're in here. So we appreciate you coming out here, winning for us. Who would you like to thank?
You know, thank my wife. She did an awesome job of spotting that time. You know, even though it was out front, we kind of managed it there at the end, so she did a great job. My in-laws, they come out, they're always with us every single race. All the fans for coming out that were allowed in, that's great. The fellow racers, you know, we all race this SR1 car, but we all help each other. It's a great class. You know, I don't think everyone realizes how hard it is to drive those cars. You know, I drove a Turo car and a production car, did really well. Then you get in that car and it kind of humbles you a little bit. So it's great that everyone's there to help each other out. And you know, thanks to Lucas Series for letting us come out and race.
Yeah, we appreciate you, and thank you for putting on such a great show each and every week when we're out here for Lucas Oil Regional. You can certainly count on the great racing in the Weller Racing SR1 class. Big congratulations going out to all these drivers, as we got one more race ahead of us here, Paul. We're going to do this. Dave, back to you.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service with extensive inventory, worldwide shipping.
All right, here we go. Save this, all the best for the last, they say. Time for the FabTech Pro Lite Pro Open. Kim Michaels in the 94. In row number 3, on the outside, Hugo Reyes III. On the inside, the 28 of Ryan Etter. In the number 55, Matt Brister. To the inside, the 57, Carson Etter. And on the front row, on the outside, Maddox Bailey in the 29, and Kyle Knott in the 36, going to round out our field. See that beautiful XP4 1000 Polaris 4-seater. Going to lead him around. You know, speaking of K&N, my Ram didn't have a cabin filter, so I do this little modification. They have, and actually has the little hooks for it, and cut it out, put it on there. Put the K&N filter in there that actually fits in a Caravan. So glad I did that. During the fires, when I turned my air on, I didn't have that ash like we usually do blow through there. Didn't smell the smoke, and I'm going to say that was due to K&N. And thank you so much, K&N Filters. And if you're looking to get a whole house filter, K&N is a washable, reusable one, so you no longer have to throw it away. We're going to see if they're going to burn one more lap. I still see the lights on. But they're going to burn the track in a little bit more. Look at Kyle and Maddox Bailey, door to door. Kyle, of course, going for the championship, and we're going to see how it plays out here, if he's going to go for it. I would think he's going to probably lay back and get the points, but you never know. Could see an opportunity, you never know. A couple of fast drivers for sure, both of them.
Here we go down into turn number 1. Kip Mickles, the 94, with Hugo Reyes the 3rd, Ryan Etter, Matthew Brister, Carson Etter. Maddox Bailey was on our front row alongside Kyle Knott. So here we go. FabTech Pro Lite Pro Open final race number 9 here of the schedule for round 5 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Cartech. All right, so the MAV TV ride of the 29 Maddox Bailey. Quick time so far, 53.464 over Kyle Knott and Eder in that third spot.
And down the front straightaway, Kyle Knott chasing down Maddox. Kyle Knott is going to drive smart. He's going for the championship. He wants to wrap this one up. There's Matt Brister in the 55, Michaels in the V8 there. Looks like a little GPS malfunction. You see that big poof of dust out there. Tells you got off the race line. Carson Eder. Awesome to see him going down there. Can't wait to see Eder, of course, part of that, putting together that Prado Raceway. Excited for that to happen. Looks like Maddox loving this track here, I could see. So is Kyle Knott. First time that he's driven it in a Pro Lite on this track. Knott laying down the times here, trying to chase down Bailey. Here comes Carson Eder down the front straight. Looks like Hugo might have went south there. Do believe we're going to re-rack and restack them this next time around. There's Ryan Eder. And there it is. Time to re-rack and restack. So a heartbreaker for Hugo. He was trying to hold on to that number 1 plate. So the XP4 1000 has collected everybody in the field. Unfortunate for Hugo. A heartbreaker. He fought hard for that number 1 plate. And you can see it slipping out of his fingers now. Green, green, green. Here are the final run of the FabTech Pro Lite Pro Open here for Saturday, round number 5, the run to the checkered flag. Maddox Bailey, Mav TV, Stronghold Motorsports, Toyo Tires. I'm sure Lucas Oil under the hood. Oh no, Eder goes around, not right where he wanted. Look who's into third, Brister. Oh yeah, the monkey. He's sprung his way. Oh, a little bit of more contact here. Michaels and Ryan Eder. Oh, I heard a little bang there. Little detonation sounds like. Lucas Oil, Machina Maddox Bailey. Mav TV on the side beds there. Skyline Fabrication for Kyle Knott. Brister comes by there. Lothinger chassis. So that's working pretty good. Brister not far off the pace there. Maddox and Kyle and him both run the National Series.
All right, so we should be seeing the white flag coming out here very soon. So Mickels, Eder coming through. Hugo Race the third, unfortunately, pulling off the track. There you go. There's the white flag right now for your leader, the 29 of Maddox Bailey. Here comes the 36 of Kyle Knott. Just looking for the 55 machine of Matt Brister. So that's your top 3 as we sit right now. Rounding out our pro light right now, we'll go to Carson Eder. And pro open, it looks like Kip Mickles leading that one. And here we go to the checkered flag, your winner, Maddox Bailey. Looks like something dragging underneath that car. Couldn't quite see what that was. So great run there out of Maddox Bailey. Kyle Knott in the second spot, the 55 of Brister. Waiting for the 57 machine to come on through. Carson Eder. Pro Open winner will go to Kip Mickles in the number 94 machine. So that's going to do it. Race number 9. That wraps up our round here. That's right, round number 5. As we're here for 2 days. Round number 6 tomorrow. I hope you guys will join us. We're going to get Dave down on the podium to get a word with our drivers.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
Kip took off? It's Tawny Johnson. Oh.
All right, let's go ahead and bring up Mr. Brister. Yes, you. Second time on the podium today. Second, third. Yeah, trophy. There you are, Matt Brister, and another third on the podium today, and got to be happy though being in here in the Pro Lite. A couple of talented drivers. And
yeah, we're out here having fun in this truck. We spent all year getting it together and getting it set up, and now we start learning. We start climbing the mountain, and honestly, I feel like we're getting pretty close to it. The truck was on fire the whole time. It was just moving, and I made a mistake in the right-hander on the first lap. Knew I had a lot of work to do and had a good field of people to get to battle with and get to practice myself. So this is our 4th out of 4 Lothringer cars on top of the podium today, so we're hoping to make it another 4 tomorrow. I got to thank all of my guys, Lothringer Engineering, Kent, Kevin Streety, David Streety, Mike Ward, my mom, my dad, Fast Monkey Performance, and the Crawford family, the Ward family. Thank you, everybody, for coming out here. General Tires helping me out with some rubber on this truck, so that's helped us a lot. King's jumping on big next year, so we're excited for that and excited to represent for them. And everybody else who helps me, thank you guys, and thank you fans and Lee and Poppy for putting on an event.
Matt Brister, everybody. Awesome job. Killing it always, Matt. Let's go ahead and bring up Kyle Knott. And I know Kyle's been playing a little smart. He's got a championship run he's making. Ooh, yeah, you gotta love the checks. It's a good thing. Boy, Kyle, I know you got Maddox there right in front of you, and you just want to go, I want to go run for him, but you're also like, okay, do I protect the points? Do I go this, or do I just throw caution to the wind and go for it? With today's finish today, what's going to happen tomorrow? Yeah, no, I won't come to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Maddox was running really good, and we had to talk. Okay, we had to talk about that in the pit, about just running it easy and just staying consistent in second for the points, just trying to get the championship. So, but it was a fun race. Track was getting pretty rutted up towards the end, and that's all you can do is just drive the wheels off it till they fall off.
Well, it looks like you had the speed there for sure, and I saw Matt Brister was hanging with you guys too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see Matt finally hanging with us. And yeah.
It's been a while.
But yeah, I couldn't do it without everyone behind me. Maxima Racing Oil, Skyline Fabrication, Competitive Edge, K&N Filters, General Tires, especially my mom and dad for always supporting me, and all my friends and family that come out and help. And this is my grandma's first race, so.
Oh, right on.
She gets to see me on the podium and watch me drive pretty good.
I think you drove real well and a well-deserved podium today. Got to say congratulations, Kyle Knott, running for the championship. See if he throws caution to the wind tomorrow. Good job. All right, let's bring Maddox Bailey up. Let's go watch this young man grow up through the trophy car program, and now he's a stud in the Pro Lite, doing awesome. He's even got his own milk carrier, little sister. Maddox, so awesome. First time you've run this in a Pro Lite out here. What do you think of the track?
Actually, I ran last time, but the track's awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were here.
Yeah. The track's great. I mean, you can definitely find a flow on the track, and it's super simple, and it's just a lot of fun.
And after running the National Series, this is nice. It's a little bit different. Kind of mixes it up a little bit.
Yeah, it does. I kind of wish we ran this track in the Nationals, but it's a little tight for that. But overall, this track just makes for good racing, and it was a lot of fun.
Well, I want to say it's a congratulations to you, and I know you got a great team behind you and a great family that gets you up on top of the box.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my Lola, my Pop-Up, Stronghold Motorsports, Stronghold Engineering, my mom, my dad, everyone that just comes out to support me, everyone. Yeah, thank you.
Get up for Maddox Bailey. You want to learn a little bit more about Maddox? He's got a nice feature in Dirt Sports World. He gets his first modeling gig. It's all right. We got. All right. Hey, Tony, man, kind of threw us when we saw the old 94 out there, everybody down out there having a good time out there in Pro Open.
Yeah, it was good. Just filling in for Kip Mickles. He couldn't be here, and just thankful for the opportunity. Whoop.
That's a COVID slip.
Yeah, there we go.
We're not going to worry about the news getting that one.
And yeah, just just going out there turning laps and trying not to screw up.
Well, I'll tell you what, it looks like you're having fun, and that's what it's all about, and getting some points for the regionals.
Yep.
That's all. The biggest thing is everybody don't realize if you can have a fill-in driver and you're able to make those points up for them.
Right. Yeah, I spent a couple years in SR1, so, it's
That's what I remember. I was like, wait a minute, I know you've been up here before.
Yep. So, yeah, so I'd like to thank Kip, his crew, Mickey Thompson Tires, Lucas Oil, and everybody that makes this happen. Thank you.
Tony, good job. Good to see you back up here. I forgot about the SR1s. I was like, where do I know him from? They brought you the Schmedia mask. Well, that's it. The fork's in the saying we're done. Round 5 now in the books. So tomorrow we'll be crowning some champions for round number 6. Make sure you join us. Myself, Dave Arnold, John Simonovich, and the entire regional off-road racing crew for Lucas Oil. We'll see you tomorrow on the dirt. Hey, trick or treat at 6:30. Get your costumes on.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.